Hello, hello, my friends. Happy days, happy days. So great to see so many wonderful friends today already. Hope everybody's having a great week this week. Getting through the week here, guys. It's already Thursday, tomorrow Friday, weekend upon us soon. I blink and another week has passed. Time is just an anomaly that I'll never be able to figure out. But I am glad that I have time, guys. Time today to stream, to see you guys. Play different games. So important for me. So important for the channel. And just awesome seeing friends here. Right when I side stream, regardless of the game I'm playing. Let's take it from the top. Who's all in here today? So many friends are. Andrea just knew when I was going to start. Probably a good idea just to, have me up on a tab at all times, Andrea. Who knows? Who knows if Twitch is going to screw up, if Discord's going to screw up. Basically, if you've just got my stream open at all times, you'll never miss it, you know? It's the best way you can be sure, really. I like that strategy. Everybody should do that. Everybody on Twitch should have me open automatically. Spread the word. Now we got Sticky Cheese Man popping in here. Great to see a Sticky Cheese Man. Awesome, you get coming right at the start of the stream today. Or is great having you hang out in here. And Essel, so nice to see you today, friend. I hope you're good today. I hope your work week's going well, and Essel. Always great when I can stream during the work week. You can have me on in the background while you're working. I know it's helpful. It absolutely is always helpful for me when I'm working to have streamers on. Helps me through the workday for sure. Demon, thank you so much for that lurk. Just awesome seeing you in chat today. Awesome having you pop in the Discord lately. Always a joy having Demon hang out here. There's no escape, Andrea. There's absolutely no escape. Well, I'm excited, guys. We're going to continue the main story here. We're going to try to figure out what is happening because I have no idea. Still, I've played this game for, I don't know what, almost 40 hours now on stream, and I have no idea what's going on. I'm pretty sure that's by design, but, you know, maybe getting some answers today, getting some plot development, some conversations with NPCs that actually divulge information that's useful and can help us draw conclusions. Would be good. I think half of the conversations last time were just ellipses. Okay, I made a short about this. I made a Twitch clip on this. I went around camp trying to find out information. Everybody just stares at me and I get 3 ellipses. It's like Final Fantasy VII all over again trying to talk to Cloud. Goodness gracious. So yeah, without further ado, we'll jump right in, guys. Why not? It's so great having everybody hanging out here today. So I spent a little bit of time just kind of like watching some videos like, don't make these terrible mistakes in Expedition 33, you know, just kind of making sure that I'm not missing anything super obvious. And guess what? I was. I was missing obvious things in this game. I've still been doing well, you know, with combat and stuff like that, but there's like whole game systems I haven't even looked at yet that I should have been so far. So that's cool. You know, maybe we'll get some of those involved. Might help me out a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Just double check how we're doing here with all our characters. We leveled up all the way to 25 yesterday. We did a little grinding because the boss kicked my butt. And it was very painful, so trying to avoid that this time. We grinded a little bit. Ooh, we got Sohu in here. Great to see Sohu with the adorable emotes today. Welcome in, Sohu, my friend. Hope you're good today. Great seeing in every chat. Sohu, did you change the color of your name? It's very cute. It matches your emotes perfectly, by the way. I'm digging that pink there. Okay, so I can activate and deactivate Luminas. Luminas are part of the entire game system that I completely have been ignoring. So they're passive. They're a bunch of passive buffs that I haven't had even enabled yet. The game like needs to spend 4 entire screens telling me what to do because it's so complex and I didn't even notice it was in the game. So let's play a little background music and check out our Luminas real fast. Shall we? So we take it from the top here. It's also very disconcerting how the characters spin when you go from one menu to the other in the background. Like, look at my baguette. Now look at me up close. Baguette, close up. Baguette, close up. I like the baguette shot here. You know, that baguette is rendered very, very much in detail. It makes me kind of hungry, honestly. Okay. I have Illumina points, guys. So we will buy those. Maybe some of these more expensive ones would be worthwhile to do. Ooh, this one costs 20. Wow, that's pretty expensive, but you do get an extra AP on battle start, so that could be very valuable. I like this idea. I like this idea. Zoonjiver, I'm never not hungry. My default setting is hungry. I skipped lunch. I didn't mean to, but I've had such a busy day, but I had a good breakfast, so we're good, we're good. I always could use a little something something though. You know how it is. Good to see you chat, my friend. We got Dr. Squirrel hanging out too. Awesome. Some of your friends. How you been, Dr. Squirrel? How's your week going? Andrea, goodness gracious. Of course you have leftover pasta. If anybody here is gonna have delicious leftover pasta, okay? It's gonna be Andrea. Parmesan from Italy sounds freaking amazing. All right, by the time Parmesan from Italy gets to me, it has to travel halfway across the world. Shipped in multiple vehicles, trucks, boats, airplanes, who knows, it finally gets to me. Meanwhile, Andrea's got Parmesan from the source, okay? Andrea can walk down the street and find a Parmesan cheese fountain naturally in Italy. You know, they have those all over the place. You just walk into the woods in Italy and you find a Parmesan cheese fountain. You just put a little bowl underneath it and collect some and bring it home. That's what I hear anyway. And we're talking about food again, because of course we are. What do we use all the time here? We need to make this make sense. I like this. The spaghetti trees, student driver, doesn't that sound like just a utopia? It's like, Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. MK, you made it to the Claire Obscure stream. I'm so happy. Hooray. Good to see MK in chat. I know you really dig this game, MK. I'm loving it too. Great having you here today. Dr. Squirrel talking about the Fastnacht mass, okay? That news kind of tempered my disappointment a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit more excited about Fastnacht, guys, because drop rates are better. We'll be able to fill out our collections a little bit more. And I want that glowing owl mask, okay? I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm gonna grind Fastnacht until I get that freaking glowing owl mask because I want it. I want it very bad. Okay, so we have Luminas assigned finally to our characters. After all this time, I didn't realize I needed to do this. So, you know, this is progress. This is like a whole thing we haven't been taken care of. Luigi's pasta factory smells like oregano all day. All the workers just go home stinking like oregano. All their spouses doing their best to scrub the clothing free of oregano smell. Diggy Cheeseman, Fastnacht is the 26th, so we will have it for almost 2 weeks, I think. I don't know the exact dates. I know it starts on the 26th, so on Tuesday. No, wait a minute. This coming Tuesday, 29th, that's it. Student driver knows all the details. Yeah, it'll be on Tuesday. Are these benefits for doing a base attack? Increased critical chance on burning enemies. That'll be really important. But she doesn't heal very often. Let's see. We want longer shelf for Mael. We're gonna do this. This. This music's got me jazzed to play, guys. I get all jazzed over here. Sticky Cheese Man Fastnacht. Yes, it usually is by default in February. They do always have it February, but then they sort of decide to do another one usually. So they do have 2 per year from what I've seen. And I think last time they spread it out to at least be 6 months between events. This time they're not doing that. I think they're just using Fastnacht as a filler event so that the rest of their dev team can finish up a lot of huge changes on the back end. That's all what we're hoping. Anyway, that's all what we're praying to Todd to get. Of course, it all remains to be seen, but it's good to hope sometimes, you know? For longer shell, we do have that one already, so we don't need to use this one. This one's really good. This one will be useful. And so will this. Fastnacht is fine, and it's an excuse to hang out, take screenshots, dress up with your friends, make funny emotes at each other. Just rest assured I will never play the Fastnacht song on my stream. I always play my own music whenever we have the parade. I do not listen to the Fastnacht in-game music if I can help it. Okay, so this is all really helpful, guys, like figuring this out here, because now I automatically start with 1 additional AP every round, and I apply a shield when I get low on health. Hey Mako, welcome in here. Good to see you today, Mako. So you could pop in here to say hi. It was super fun hanging out in your channel earlier today. Hope your stream's going well. I gotta admit I'm out of it. As far as who's streaming right now, I'm not sure if you're still streaming. If not, I hope you had a great stream today. I think you might have rated someone. But it was great hanging out there a little bit earlier today, Mako. Always super chill vibes over there. So glad you could pop in for some Claire Obscure today. Always super fun when I see my friends and I'm playing different games. It means a ton, you guys. When my friends pop in here to say hi and I'm playing some variety, it just means the world, guys. Thank you. Alright, so we're set on these. Good thing I watched one of those clickbaity videos. 10 things you wish you would have done when you started Claire Obscure, you know? I'm thinking to myself, oh, I know everything. I'm the best gamer that ever lived. I don't need to watch one of these videos. Of course, I was completely wrong. I am not the best gamer that ever lived. I know that's a surprise. So I did learn a bunch of stuff that I have been completely ignoring this whole time. So, you know, maybe this will help out with some boss fights and stuff. Speaking of, guys, NK, the hubris is entertainment, really is what it is. You know, it comes, the hubris bubbles up, I can't help myself, and then I pay the price. And it's entertaining, if anything. because it's so consistent. It happens all the time. Okay, one last check. I want to make double sure, guys. Double sure, hater. That if I'm able to update my weapons here, I can. Yes, we'll upgrade his once here. Okay, I'm glad I checked that. And then finally, we will look at the camp upgrades. We all get a little bit of hubris once in a while, Lily. I always instantly regret it. So the reason that I'm getting so into detail here with all my stats is we're about to fight a boss, and the boss kicked my butt last time. There's really no other way to sugarcoat it. I got my butt kicked. Hopefully this time around we can have a different outcome. Very well said, MK. Yes, I think we've all been there. Okay, rest. Replenish everything. Sit at the campfire. Ruby, great to see you in here. Welcome on in, my friend. I hope we do indeed sugarcoat that boss, okay? I hope we dip this boss in sugar and fry him up like a churro, is what I'm hoping happens, really. Because last time he did that to me, and, yeah. Pretty tough. Andre, you would begin the pictures of Punchki. I'm so glad. I got a nice collection of recent photos of her and wanted to share little Punchki with everybody on the Discord. She's been a good girl lately, although yesterday I took her to the off-leash and she found a dead animal, the remnants of one, and rolled in it a little bit when I wasn't looking. Yes, dogs do that. I said do. When you're at the park, you gotta be very observant, and I was not at that current moment. She rolled in some stinkies, had a little bit of a crisis, but luckily we've aired out the car. We Febrezed the car, guys. We gave her a bath when we got home. You know, all the good dog owner stuff, so... just part of owning a dog. She finds the stinkies and rolls in them. Okay, so ignore all the creepy noises. We're just gonna roll right past all these guys and see if we can get to the boss. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to rest at this bonfire, MK. What are you, crazy? Like, the next part's just over the hill right here. Certainly I will get one shot. Or surprised by an enemy, or think that I'm strong enough. Have to start all the way at the beginning of the stage. That won't happen.
Chroma is flowing.
Alrighty, so we get back into it. Ooh, alright. Yeah, I'm already seeing the result here, getting all those stat points.
Dodge CL. Well, well.
Some good damage. Some really good damage.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Hope you're good, Ruby. I awesome seeing you in chat, my friend. Hope your week's going well. It was great hanging out with you in Tim's chat yesterday. It was cool seeing Tim's setup. My goodness gracious, he's got a lot of stuff going on. Tim Kerr has like 4 monitors. He's got all kinds of sweet, like, stream setup things. I felt like a novice watching Tim show his setup op to us. It was really cool. Let's rest here, so if we die, we don't have to travel all this way. I mean, Tim even has the vertical monitor for chat. You know, once you've accomplished the vertical monitor for chat, you know that you're a streaming veteran. One day. Yes, that's the final quest. It's akin to defeating Parthenax in Skyrim. You know, once Parthenax is down, once you get that vertical monitor for chat, that's it. You can go back and mop up the rest later. Siriana, great to see you today. Really appreciate that lurk, Siriana. Awesome seeing you in chats. Hope you're good. Shinjavi, you have a vertical monitor for chat just because you're on Twitch so much. That's awesome. I should have gotten that long ago, considering how often I've been on Twitch. Just even not as a streamer, you know, it would be useful. Always having Twitch up while I'm playing other games. Make sure I address every awesome person that pops in here. Looks like we got ads in about a minute, guys. Just will be 3 minutes, and then we won't have ads for another hour. Appreciate everybody's patience during ads. NK, you didn't go hard last Fast Knots. And then, yeah, the amount of the drop chance increase, at least it's increasing, I guess. You know, we can take solace in that fact. I also like the fact that some of the maps that I really like the Loon and things like that, which used to be harder to get, are going to be pretty easy to get now because they're moving them to uncommon from rare, so we'll be able to fill out our collections a little bit easier this time. But I'm with you. Just as a little heads up, guys, in about a half hour at 4 Eastern, I'm going to have to take a little bit longer of a break, but I'm going to put Words on Stream up, so I'll have that going. Should be just out for about 10 minutes with that break, but just want to give everybody fair warning of that. We'll get some Words on Stream going. Let's double check if we can buy anything from this adorable paintbrush head. Anything else here? Just some low-level weapon upgrades. I don't really need those. And then I wish it would say who this is for. I think this is for Lune, based on what the weapon looks like. I should just get this to have it in my inventory, right? We can maybe level it up later if we need to. Hope everything's sounding clear today. I got the fan on, as I do usually this time of the day in the summer. So, if an audio sounds okay. Alright. Alright, guys, it's boss fight time. No time like the present here. We got Lune in her sweet swimsuit. The way we can moves. Perfect. I appreciate that, MK. Thank you.
You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
That's why everybody's so dirty. I rested like 3 times. I guess you're just perpetually covered in filth in this game. Poor my owl, she's going through it. I feel bad for my owl. Alright, we got Mr. Slicey Swordy Man. Luckily, we have the power of the baguettes to help us. The source of all of our power is the crusty French bread, the delicious crusty French bread hot out of the oven. Oui, oui. Welcome on in, Melee. Good to see my friend. Welcome on back from ads, everybody. Wow, that 3 minutes went by so fast. Holy cow. Welcome back. We ended up in a blood pit, and now we're about to fight a boss. So, you know, wish me luck.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Lune is swearing in French.
Thanks.
Ready?
As I'll ever be, Gustav number 2.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Okay, we're remembering. We're remembering attacks. Luckily, he picked Seal as the first target because she can heal herself very easily.
Feel better.
There is a lot of eerie vocalizing happening. Alright, I'm gonna give myself some AP here.
Shields up!
Brace yourselves.
Ouch.
Lady Luck smile today.
I think I need to get more ice skills for Lune. I think Student Driver and I were talking about this last stream, like getting some variation in her attacks because they're mostly fire right now, and ice is very valuable. It slows the enemies. So I need to look at her tree next time.
From fire. A storm is coming.
Milkman's Kid, welcome in. Nice to see you today, my friend. Awesome you could pop in for some Expedition 33 today. It's really great having you hang out on the stream the past few days. Milkman's Kid. Hope your week's going well.
Lune, attention.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay, let me see here. Goodness gracious. I need to heal Luna immediately.
For you, a storm is coming. Lady Luck smile today.
Alright, phase 2, baby. Let's do this. Well, he's got another sword. What a surprise. Looks like he's... okay, he's getting up. Never mind.
I'm ready.
From fire.
See, I'll dodge.
Okay, that wasn't terrible. Another tip that I learned was dodge first to learn the moves and then try parrying the next round. So that's what we shall do. Although that was a lot of moves to remember. Okay, we got this. We got this, guys. Oh, he does a double attack there. That's right. Now you remember. Okay, we got Grim Harvest and 10 stacks of Portel in this guy, so we should be able to heal the party with one skill here. Should be pretty good. Get everybody back to full health. Peaceful.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Ouch. But wow, even though that was like a super powerful last hit, it didn't do much damage to Lune. That was weird. I thought those, like dark matter attacks do a lot of damage. Pretty sure I don't have it on baby mode. I think it's on expedition difficulty. I wonder why that, Anyway, I'm thinking a lot too much. Let's continue.
Shields up! Let's dance!
Stormblood, uh-oh.
Ready.
Ouch. I don't even know what happened there. Like 4 dudes showed up? Okay. Good lord.
Take your shot. Look out!
Okay. He applied inverted,
Anya!
which from what I remember means I cannot heal, or else I take damage. Zoom driver, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's a really good point. The last hit probably was dependent on how many he landed earlier. Milkman's Kid, I'm enjoying the timing in this. I've been really leaning into parrying more than dodging, just because, you know, like you get the bonus of counterattacking. So it's been good. I've really enjoyed that mechanic. I'm a big fan of Dark Souls games, so that whole timing thing is fun for me. I've been playing Dead Island 2 a lot lately, and that requires very precision blocking. So it's fun when the games kind of bleed into each other that I've been playing. Okay, target is burning. Let's switch to Virtuous Stance. Hopefully we can do some damage on this guy. My L's build is not good. We'll just put it that way. Oh no, Lune was unconscious for this, so yeah.
I'm back.
Lune, get back up. We got work to do here.
On guard!
Your fate is sealed.
this is sick. Let's go, baby. That was amazing, you guys. When you defeat a boss, all 4 characters do like a choreographed attack. Goodness gracious. This game freaking rules. That was awesome. I'm gonna have to clip that later. Alright, boss down, guys. First try. I guess leveling last stream helped out. And we got a ton of loot here. We got a new sword. Looks like it's from Mael. Looks pretty badass to me. It's glowing purple, so purple being one of my favorite colors. And what else do we got? We got a new skill here for base attack has 1 extra hit. Wow. Okay, that's strong. I got some weapon upgrades. Milkman's Kid, Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. All I know about that game is I saw it at the top of the games being played on Twitch. I really don't know anything else about it. I don't know if it's, you know, what platforms it's on, like what the genre is. Does it look good? Tell me a little bit about it. I'll play anything. There's that Milkman's Kid. I will play anything. I love video games. So... Alright, progressing the plot here, guys. Let's fingers crossed we learn something.
Well, turns out this Neverum wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Okay, new weapon. This thing just looks too cool for me not to equip it on. I'm guessing it's Mael, like immediately. So let's see. Nope, it's not for Mael, it's for Verso. Okay, that's cool. Play again after a base attack. I like that idea. Let's give him this one. Man, that looks really neat. Those purple swords look cool. HA. Base attack has 1 extra hit, is super strong. Let's just look around this blood pit real fast. This huge pit filled with viscera and guts. Miss J Squared, goodness gracious, welcome in, you guys. Hooray, Miss J Squared and company are here. Great to see you guys. Miss J, I hope you had a great stream. I was hanging out there early, of course, as I always do. Salutations to Paddington and Neil and all the crew coming from Miss J's. We got Seppi in here. Amazing. Great to see Seppi today. Mako 7 rolling all up in here as well. Amazing. I'm glad you guys are all hanging over there having a great time today. I really wish I could have hung out there and chatted with you guys longer. It's been a super busy morning trying to get all my stuff sorted out so I could play a little bit this afternoon, but rest assured, I'm always hanging out Miss J's channel because it's a nice, amazing chill spot. Especially while you're trying to get a nice calm day under your belt. Thank you so very much for sending the community here, Miss A. I really appreciate that. Miss J, you're the diva, okay? I'm just putting that out there. Whenever we mention divas on the stream here, we must also show due guilty to our amazing diva queen, Uriah. My mouse is acting weird. To Becky Mouse. Yes, we had double Mariah, guys. Thank you, Miss J, for beginning Mariah. My mouse is being funky. You beat me on the draw there. Hypnotizing, isn't it? That gif is just absolutely hypnotizing, Miss J. It's like one of the best gifs on Twitch, I think. What a shot. Shotgun Sean, welcome in. Great to see you, my friend. Awesome having you hang out here. Coming from Miss J. From the raid. Been super fun hanging out with you lately, Shotgun Sean, in different chats, and been chilling in your streams, of course, lately. Queen of the Gulpers, General of the Gulpers is here, MK. No doubt. Paddington, just an absolute icon. We adore Paddington around here. Any chance I possibly can get to think about Paddington, call out Paddington, wistfully picture Paddington wearing his adorable hats. Just any time Paddington, can come up in any conversation, we must address Mr. Paddington. MK, yes, you won. Miss J's amazing community coming up on in here saying hey to everybody. An amazing prize, by the way. One of the best prizes we can offer. Hanging out with everybody from Miss J's chat. Miss J, thank you for that very generous sub to Seppi. Really appreciate that gift sub to Seppi. Enjoy your no emotes. I always say that, guys. Enjoy your no ads and Lucy emotes. I don't know why I say enjoy your no emotes. You certainly get emotes, okay? It's false advertising. I have to train my brain to speak differently. Subby just jumping right on the goosebump wiggling. I love it. Of all the emotes that I have, it's no surprise that Seppi would be loving the goosebump wiggle the most out of all of them. Ooh, MK, you won from over at Miss J's giveaway today. That's awesome. Whoa, the hazmat suit and the pink. Is it the pink hazmat suit? Awesome seeing everybody here today. MK is just dropping all the geese booty shakes. Amazing. MK is winning prizes in different Twitch channels. Just across all of Twitch. MK is winning stuff. When you're picking up pizza, that's an excellent excuse, okay? You need to take time out to pick up pizza. One of the most important things you can do. Ooh, Habit Mountain hazmat suit. Let's go. That's awesome. Miss J always got the goodies over there. Yes, make sure to drop that follow for Miss J if you haven't yet. One of my best friends on Twitch. Well, welcome in, guys. I'm taking it easy this afternoon. Of course, we're not going absolutely hog wild in Fallout right now. We're just chilling. Here was some Expedition 33. I actually just had a pretty intense boss fight, not gonna lie. But we took care of that boss. We absolutely shut that boss down like we do. And now we're checking things out. We're trying to figure this game out. I'm 20 hours into this game. I know next to nothing about the plot or anything. So hence my stream title, okay? Like, whenever I'm playing, it's the entire time I'm in the dark. And I try to have conversations with NPCs and they just stare at me blankly. So hopefully we can unearth a little bit of what the heck's going on in this game. and get out of this blood pit filled with viscera. Yeah, let's get out of here. We don't need to be down here anymore. Mister, I think you'll enjoy this. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous game. And, you know, if you're fans of turn-based combat like Persona, Yakuza has some of the games are turn-based, the old school Final Fantasy games, things like that, you'll just absolutely, take to this combat system. And yeah, this, like MK is saying, this game just kind of grabs you by the throat. He doesn't let go. It's very, very surprising in its emotions. Just when you think you're going one direction, it does a U-turn on you. Okay, one level of the blood pit. I guess we need to continue going up the blood pit. What's down here? Ooh, no, we need to find secrets is what we need to do. Awesome. That was a long one. Any more secrets over here? Again, thank you, Miss Shay, and everybody coming over here to hanging out. We got some chill vibes today. Just gonna be fumbling our way through this game here. First playthrough. Love the music in this game. Isn't it gorgeous? Like every new environment we come across is a unique new soundtrack. The composer for this game, this is his first game that he has ever done. They found him on SoundCloud and hired him based on his samples there. Ridiculous. Just knocked it out of the park. Let's see here. As much as I like Lune's, as much as I like all the alternative outfits, okay, this game has like dozens of outfits to unlock, which is another reason why I like it so much. Maybe we'll mix it up for Lune a little bit. She just seems a little bit cold in that swimsuit. I don't think it's too appropriate at the current moment. We'll switch back to her expedition gear. Of course, she's still got bare feet. It's not going to stop Lune from having bare feet, but at least maybe she can warm up a tad here. Bare feet is just a default setting for Lune, though. It's where she gets her power. Okay, notes. And at the start of stream, I mentioned this, but I do need to take a little bit of a break right now, guys. It's going to be a little bit longer than usual, maybe like 5 or 10 minutes. But I will have words on stream up for the break, and I'll try to be as quick as I can. But again, just want to thank everybody hanging out here today. Awesome support from Miss Shay and the community. Hanging out here from Miss Shay's channel. And I will be back shortly. But yeah, we'll see about getting some words on stream here going. Well, I'm AFK. And we're back, guys. Appreciate your patience. So sorry about that longer break. Definitely the exception, not the rule here. I think I needed to take a break that long once ever before this. Student chat with the exclamation mark continue command did work. It brought the streamer back. So, amazing. Amazing. We got Mama Schmidt here. Great to see Mama Schmidt in chat. Welcome on in, Mama Schmidt. Awesome as always having you hang out here. Appreciate everybody's patience so very much. Yeah, the words on stream was working really well. They actually do offer a way now to have it automatically continue. Like, I don't have to just camp it and hit continue each time. They have a setting where it spends like 1 minute between rounds, so that's pretty cool. Makes it a lot easier to keep the game going for everybody. Thank you so much for that. I'm big and hard, Mama Schmidt. Awesome to see that in chat, my friend. And yeah, just want to thank each and every person hanging out here today. I'm having a blast playing this game, sharing it with you guys. We're having a ton of fun. We just beat a pretty tough boss, which I was proud of. And we had an amazing raid from Miss J earlier, one of my best friends on Twitch, sending Miss J's community here. And we get to see wonderful people like Seppi, who got a gift sub from Miss J. So just awesome hanging out with everybody. Fibrous Coyote, great to see you in chat. I think you've been lurking, my friend. Whenever Fibrous Coyote is hanging out with us, guys, we need to drop werewolves, because that's what we do. For Fibrous Coyote today. And yeah, I'd be surprised if we didn't see a brand new gorgeous environment in this game. Every time we beat a boss, like we just travel to a new, stunning, unique environment with music. So we beat the boss, we got out of the blood pit, we're here. We're not surrounded by blood and death and viscera, so that's a improvement in our status. And what's over this way? It's just this exploring is so fun, you guys, in this game. Because every time we turn a corner, like, we don't know what to expect. It's phenomenal. So many different ways we can go. Of course, I will always lament the fact that we're missing a map in this part of the exploration, but that's okay. The game is deliberate in not holding your hand and kind of letting you figure things out on yourself, by yourself, which I do appreciate. It's a bit rare for games these days to do that, so it is a bit refreshing, but, being used to having a quest log, a quest marker, maps and zooming in maps and things like that, can be a little jarring sometimes.
Useful.
Revive 10, skip 3, AP, that's pretty good. Okay, we're finding some goodies. And of course I get back 1 minute before ads start again. Thank goodness gracious. Just want to thank everybody again for your patience today and for that longer break. It means so much having you guys hang out here. Something that I try to avoid anytime that I can. It was either take that longer break or not have a stream today. So I opted for taking that break because I wanted to see everybody. Hi, Miss Barefoot Plody. Where are you taking us? Where can we go here? Snoozies, yeah, that'd be good. Student driver mod as well. Snoozies never hurt. Appreciate that, student driver. Thank you for looking out, as always. Student driver always looking out for the stream. Okay, this seems new.
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Oh, right now we're talking about burying Gustav. Poor Mael. She's just getting, and she's not even getting over Gustav's death yet. Like every other cutscene, she's just an emotional wreck. And now we're talking about burying him. Just the finality of it all for poor Mael today.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Goodness gracious, this game, guys. What an emotional roller coaster. Like, I don't even care that Gustav's dead, personally. Like, I didn't really like his character anyway. So, it doesn't matter to me that he's dead, but the way that they portray Mael just absolutely shattered by Gustav's death, like, you can't help but get affected. Or the way that the cutscenes are animated and voice acted, and it's just so well done that the game forces me to care about Gustav even though I don't. Good riddance, basically. Alrighty. Well, Gustav is gone, guys. He's dead and buried. Now we have Gustav 2.0, which basically looks exactly like him, except he's got a little shock of gray in his hair, so, you know. Plus they had to mention Sophie in that cutscene, which hurts a lot. Because Sophie was amazing and she's gone as well, so game wants to play with our emotions. You thought they've been carrying his corpse the whole time, Student Driver? Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, this is RPG loot rules, you know, where you can keep like gargantuan amounts of things in your pockets. So Gustav's corpse just chilling would have made just perfect sense, wouldn't it? But yeah, luckily it was just his arm. I think they buried. They left his corpse back where he died to get eaten by the vultures. Alright, we got our way out and we got SDA waiting for us.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station
Why there?
to recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Yasu look of daggers that Mael gave when someone mentioned Renoir's name, the guy who killed Gustav. I think Mael wants her revenge on Renoir. That's what I'm getting from this anyway. Okay. We're back at camp. Are we going to be able to progress the plot? Let's get some background music on, shall we? My favorite tune. My favorite song in Francais. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Really appreciate everybody's patience during ads. I wanted to wait a little bit to talk to the NPCs until ads were over. Always trying my best to time ads in between what's happening in the game and things like that. So if I ever mistime anything or mess things up, just know I'm doing my best. And I just really do appreciate everybody who watches ads and hangs out here. Okay, and will any of these conversations yield any useful information? Seal, what do you have to say for yourself? Explain the baguette, okay?
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
That whole conversation, talking about the snow, we did learn something, that she is a husband. I think that's the first time we learned that in the game. So we're finding things out about her, the backstory of our characters. That's good. Do I want to spend time with Seal? Yes. Will we find more out about her backstory? It's like that might be the case here. Excellent.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Okay, neither of you guys have room to talk about not sharing. Okay, if anything, we're all under sharing in this game. I need the oversharing to start so I can learn things. Pulling my hair out over here trying to figure out the plots. It's worth doing, MK. Yeah, I imagine. Is it just the way that the game drip feeds this stuff? It's jarring to me, you know, just used to having games like give me lore dumps every other scene. So it's just a matter of me getting used to it. Andrea, you have leftover pasta and cake? Goodness gracious. Andrea's got all the delicious goodies, guys. What kind of cake, by the way? I must know.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Chocolate profiteroles? Oh my goodness. Just when I forget that I'm hungry, Andrea kicks the door into chat and talks about chocolate profiteroles. What am I to do? What am I to do?
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story, yes. Let's get more information. I imagine by having these conversations with each character, it increases our reputation with them as well. And this game, I think, has a reputation system kind of similar to Dragon Age. We leveled up our reputation with SDA earlier, after we gave him a hug. Also, speaking of SDA, I'd like to get more SDA hugs. Hopefully that's a thing. We all need a hug from SDA once in a while.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
Goodness gracious, the way she said that. Well, let's get one of those stories, shall we? Can't build it up, then not give us one.
You first, then.
Student Jabber looking for that tea. I'm glad. I need these characters to look for tea because I need tea right now. Okay, let's go with strange and mysterious versus battle and danger.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think...
Really, Seal?
Betrayed.
You'd rather hear about battles and war and death? Okay, that's fine. I thought I was being, you know, mysterious Gustav #2 over here, but...
Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
the relationship grows a little bit. Something tells me if I would have picked the other one, it would have grown better. That's fine. I will accept my choice and move on. Okay, NPC number 2.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. You've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Student driver, don't get me started. That's all I can do to hold back as it is. Like, I'm just picking apart each one of these conversations in minute detail. It's probably driving some people in chat crazy. Yes, MK, we're talking to the queen. She's finally not covered in mud for a change.
Gustav would have loved that.
Except her feet, of course. Her feet, I'm sure, are covered in mud by default always.
Why? Because you like Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Of course I want to spend time with Luna. What are you, a crazy game? Does a bear poop in the woods?
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
Wow, Lune, going straight for the jugular here. It is pretty sus that this guy's helping us. You know, because he's randomly lived out here all these years with Renoir, who is kind of like the main bad guy. So we basically know next to nothing about Verso. So Lune has a right to be suspicious. That's for sure.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
Everybody in chat is just as sus as I am.
No,
Goodness gracious.
I got it.
Sindriver, did Lune have a romantic interest? I'm trying to remember the start of this game. It was so long ago now. Seems like a lifetime ago. I don't think she did.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
I'm getting that feeling too, student driver, yes. Okay, gesture of good faith seems like the best way to increase the relationship, so we shall do that. MK, you're the romantic interest in your head. The lore according to MK. You're the one waiting for her to get back from the expedition on pins and needles. Goodness gracious.
All right. As a gesture of good faith.
I don't blame you, I'm with you. I'm 100% with you on that.
I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Wow. Going from 3 questions to bombarding him. I really wish we could hear what those questions were. Instead of just summarizing it in 1 line and moving on. Verso remains evasive. No kidding. Every NPC in this game remains evasive. Which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. What is even happening? What does this line even mean? Like, am I wrong picking apart all this dialogue? I'm just perpetually not like this guy, okay? This whole time. Just please, please. Triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. They're both reluctantly intrigued. Okay. Soondriver, I think you're onto something. The interrogation. They're just having a friendly conversation. Let's not be dramatic. MK, I'm hoping for that day. I'm pining for that day. All right, Mael, let's have a non-conversation, shall we?
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Okay, SDA, hugs, please. Tell me that I get another hug and that we're just not gonna trade vibes. I'm gonna call you a giant marshmallow, and then we'll move on to the next scene here.
That was sad.
Oh my gosh, SDA, his voice. I cannot handle this right now.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Julie?
Not just her, but... Yeah.
What the heck?
We absolutely want to hug SDA. Yes, we do. Especially bringing up Julie. I don't know who Julie is, but... I'm not sure you needed to bring her up. A hug will make everything better.
Yeah, I do.
Like, oh my gosh, this is so wholesome.
She reminds me of someone.
Mael or Seal? Let's talk about Mael. Mael.
Oh, Mael.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
It's CL, not Seal. Okay. I need to make sure I get these pronunciations right. CL and Mael. At least the rhymes.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Seems I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Soon, Driver, awesome you could hang out with us today, my friend. Hope you have some great family time.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
The little Mako shark waving goodbye. Oh my goodness, I'm like, every day I marvel at Mako's adorable emotes. The cutest sharks on Twitch, there is no doubt.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Everybody has a cousin doppelganger, SKA.
You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
He's a big ball, that's for sure. Big old balloon boy.
That's why we're best friends.
SDA and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Heck, wonderful. Their bond grows. Level 2? Let's go. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Yeah, if there's anything I'm a professional in, it's talking nonsense. Can relate to that. Alright, we got all the NPCs talked to. We learned again next to nothing. See who else we can talk to here. No face guy. Looks like I had enough for one weapon upgrade. I think I'll save it. Maybe save up these chromas a bit to upgrade multiple weapons at once. Ish.
Trouble
clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair, obscur,
Zenny doesn't have very many ice skills, does she? She only got that one hair.
clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait.
Go down the lightning tree a little bit.
Guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans.
Oh, I like this idea, having a break skill that consumes her resource. And then Virtue is our closer, so we need to make sure he benefits from skills where he's alone in the party. Seems like a good buff here. Target deals double damage. Well, we always gotta write in the journal whenever we have that option because it cues a cutscene, so we'll check that out. I think Mael is the one writing in Gustav's journal now, which makes it extra sad. Yes, it is Mael. Plus, this music doesn't help. Goodness gracious.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just what.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
The disaster expedition really, Mael, please. We haven't quite hit disaster level just yet. And not so happy Thursday, my friend. I am so glad that tomorrow's Friday and that today's almost over. Tomorrow we're gonna be hanging out and we'll be doing some raiding tomorrow on 76. So anybody interested in getting some raiding in, maybe hitting that up pretty hard tomorrow. Okay. Let's see here. Back on the world map, we have yet another gorgeous map to explore. You get on SKA here and check things out. We also actually have a map we can review for this section. So we need you recruit Verso's best friend in the mountains. So we're heading up to the mountains, guys. Check the snow-capped peaks of the mountains in this place.
On me.
Okay, I am feeling really strong against these like common enemies here. I think I leveled up quite a bit in the last section, so we're in a good spot going into this part of the game here.
Danger. Parry it.
Okay, just double checking the difficulty. Yeah, I just must be a little bit over leveled for this part. Want to make sure to at least play through this on expedition level difficulty the first time. And I am debating playing through this again on expert, but we'll see.
I'm ready.
Brace yourselves. Ready to obey.
Let's start.
Carefulness. Let's gamble. Here's your card.
Eyes shut.
Let's see here, any goodies? We got shipwrecks. We have beaches. Do we have any loot? So many great friends in chat today. What do we got here? Some loot? Okay. Very lovely. Hey. Oh dear. I have that night match, guys. The hubris comes into play yet again. I'm talking about how easy these common enemies are, and look what we find in the distance here. I mean, I gotta try to fight him, right? Like, we gotta try, don't we? Look at this thing. Look at how huge this thing is. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to fight this. It's like, bring it on. What have I gotten myself into? Okay, I missed one attack and we had a party wipe. Alright, nope. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. We will come back later. Okay, a mental note. That guy one-shots the party.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Melee bro with his cheeks out, that big balloon boy dude, that is SKA. He's our ride. He takes us everywhere. He can swim, he can fly, he can do it all. And he gives hugs too, which is an invaluable service to the party. Oh, this is an NPC, okay. Let's see what happened to this expedition. They probably got hubris just like I do. And met their fate.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Okay, yet another bitter end to an expedition because of infighting. Seems like all the expeditions went down for boneheaded reasons for the most part. There was one that they just decided to start eating purple mushrooms they found everywhere, and then they were surprised when everybody died from it. So, not a great track record for these expeditions that came before us. Let's see what this guy has to say. It's rare to find an NPC that's friendly, so maybe he's a quest for us or something. I didn't want to kill my friends. Okay, this conversation is starting off great. I just wanted to play with them. Hey, Skull Eagle, welcome in, my friend. Great to see you today. Skull Eagle always popping up in here when I'm playing different games is awesome. Appreciate that support. I'm doing great, my favorite eagle. Yeah, we're finding out stuff about this game, like the plot and whatnot. The game's actually kind of starting to tell us some things, so that's good. Hope you've been good. Playing some Minecraft, nice. Skull Eagle always playing a nice variety of games over there. We belong to the Avian Society, Skull Eagle. It's a law. We have to look out for each other. A Neverin who does not wish to kill. It is a rarity around here. Teach me how to not kill. Okay. Maybe we can help you practice? Don't get hit when he plays the wrong notes, but do get hit when he plays the right ones. Alright, we'll try it.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Okay, red is bad, green is good.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'll do it. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Are you ready to evade, Lune? I can't tell.
I'll do it.
Let me know if you're ready to evade, Lune.
I'll do it.
I missed the very last one, and I failed. Wow.
I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Ouch. Okay.
Evade.
We'll give this one more. Whoop.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Dang it.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I was doing well for a while there, but now I'm just losing it. It's her constant chatter is throwing me off here.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm ready. I'll do it. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
fine. It's fine. We'll come back. Not my cup of tea right now, that's for sure. Especially with the spamming dialogue. Seems like that was a bug. Troubadour, I apologize, but yeah, we're coming back later. There's too much for me to do in this game. Alright. We're going to progress the main plot. I'm gonna head up to the mountains where we need to meet Burso's friend who's gonna help us. If I don't progress the main plot in this game, I'm gonna go crazy. So that's what we shall do. These noises that Eskia makes.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Scully, I've been playing more Stellar Blade offline. Man, that game is fun, isn't it? The combat system is so deep for that game, like the combos, the dodging, the parrying, like the counterattacks and everything. So fun. All right, we got a shopkeeper here. See if we can buy anything good. I'm gonna play Stellar Blade on stream again soon for sure. The combat is so well done in that game. Oh, haircut for Lune. We got a French bob for Lune. Goodness. Mitchie, she's gonna look adorable with that French bob. Since Lune is MK's waifu, we need the seal of approval from MK for the French bob haircut. It's your first Souls type game, Skull Eagle. I think they do a great job in that game of teaching the mechanics, especially, you know, anytime you can pop into like that training area where, you know, you can practice any move at any time. That's unique to that game versus Dark Souls games. It's been helping me out a lot too with the whole training thing. You do like the French bob, but we haven't found your favorite haircut for her yet. I'm excited. Eskia making the craziest noises ever. Sir Twiggy, great to see you in chat. It's been a little bit. I hope you've been good, Sir Twiggy. Welcome in, my friend. Goodness gracious, we should get past Sir Twiggy a shout out gear. So you've been playing lately. Hope you've been good, Sir Twiggy. Awesome, you could pop in and say hey when I'm playing Expedition 33 here. What have you been up to lately, Sir Turkey? Been playing any good games? Okay, the map says there's a thing here. Husky is distracting me with his strange horse-like noises. I'm doing very well, Sir Twiggy. Yes, I'm loving streaming this game for my friends. It's been a delight, an absolute delight playing this. And the fact that I can carve out time to play different games is, I'm just feeling so very grateful for that. Age of Mythology, I think, is that an RTS game? I played that. I played some of the Mythology games before. Painting Workshop Danger? Yeah, let's skip that. Everywhere I turn, there's a place that just one-shots me. And I get distracted and I don't perceive the main plots. This has got to be where Burso's friend lives. Up in the mountains. So Toki, you're supposed to be sleeping. Well, I'm glad we can have a chill spot here that you can have this on the background while you're relaxing. We got some good vibes for you over here today. We got good music. We're just chilling. Hope you're able to get that sorted out. Believe me, I've been there. Last week I was having some trouble sleeping. Okay, in Monaco Station we got trains, guys. I love trains. I freaking love trains. You love ITS, Goligo? I have not played Minecraft Legends, no, but I am a big fan of RTS games. Hey, the Warhammer games back in the day, those top-down RTS Warhammer games, we can, you know, play different factions. Those were super fun.
Follow the tracks.
Alright, we're in the mountains here. We got trains, amazing.
Train.
Look at how gorgeous the environments are.
Staff would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
This is so beautiful. Look at the ice here, the effect with the reflection. Wow. Plus the music is just perfect for like a snowy, icy environment.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Wow, that's just stunning. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at, but it's beautiful. Also, what is a Grundis game? Like, why do you mention things and not tell me what they are? Stunning environments. This is cool. This is like a Grand Central Station type place. Okay, this must be a Grundis, maybe? Guard duty is quite rewarding. This guy loves his job. He's got pride of work. Something rare to be found these days. Good for you. Okay, well, I'm very happy for you, sir. Oh, this is cool. It's like a train station. Shattered beyond the space-time continuum here. Golly. We rest at the bonfire. Random train station things, sure about we got luggage. Got benches, newspapers. Oh, we're walking, that means cutscene.
Minoko's not.
Boss battle, question mark?
That means.
Yep.
Slow as ever. Mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
This is how we say hello, we get into a fight? Of course we do. This music, what the heck?
A storm is coming.
We got Bane up in here. Good to see Bane tonight. You got here just in time for the amazing music, Bane. Your walk-on music now, basically. Hope you've been good today, Bane. Good to see ya. The music never fails to impress, guys. Like, each and every battle in this game has a unique soundtrack to it. The sheer amount of effort and the detail that goes into every aspect of this game. Alright, well, let's fight this guy. I guess it's the way we say hello.
Mael.
Do me in. Your fate is sealed.
It's Freeborn Jets. I'm loving this.
Okay.
Ouch. I'm gonna snooze these ads that are coming up. Oh, whoops. That was a bad time for me to snooze. Oopsies.
Turn into a Nevron.
Everybody, forget you just saw that. I didn't switch over to my other monitor trying to sneeze ads exactly at the moment that he attacked me, I swear.
The expedition's not over.
Okay, we're in Virtuoso stance. Excellent.
Finesse and precision!
Lumière, attention!
Ouch. Holy cow, he can turn into other things?
Here you go.
Grim Harvest is so strong, like a full party heal, plus you do major damage to the enemy.
Precise strike!
Ouch. This music right now is giving Persona vibes. 100%. Like, this is Persona battle music, basically. I love this.
En garde!
Alright, level up. Then we got weapon upgrade resources.
No distraction, son.
That camera angle of him running, oh my god.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Albright had to immediately bring up Gustav. Wow. What a bonehead. What a paintbrush head.
Oh. A stalact.
Okay, have no idea what's happening. Light has not been shed on anything. Oh, goodness gracious. That was a fun fight, though, I must say. Alright, guys, looks like we got ads starting in a minute. Just gonna be 3 minutes per hour. I'm gonna stand up, do a little stretch, get some water, and just be back in 3 minutes. And then we're going to ads for another hour. I'm having a ton of fun playing this game, hanging out with you guys today. Scully Go, you're ready for ads? Amazing. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody's support today, and just awesome seeing all my friends playing this game with you guys. Want to thank Miss J again for that awesome raid earlier, bringing everybody over here from Miss J's phenomenal channel. Yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Sit here and watch Lune pivot around pensively at what the next scenario might be, because I sure as heck couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what was going on in this game for the past 2 hours and 41 minutes of this stream, so if she doesn't know, I don't know. I'll be right back. And we're back, you guys. That was quick. Wow, that 3 minutes went by really fast. Okay, let's explore. Let's see where we're at. This is a really cool environment. Sort of like a interdimensional train station that's been inundated with blizzard and snow and ice. You got some loot over here.
What have we here?
And we'll just explore this environment with a giant baguette on our back. The baguette will help us. It will see us through. Alright, I guess we go back out the way we came. Oh dear. Instant regret.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Chroma's flowing.
Okay, this is fine.
Verso,
I'm sure this will be cake.
gradient attacks.
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
I love that he called Verso a lazy old fart. Okay, we got a new game mechanic. Like 30 hours in. So a gradient attack is like a overcharge attack. Might as well give it a shot.
This ends now.
Well, that's cool. Okay, I like gradient attacks.
Feel the burn.
Oh dear. Well, I didn't successfully block any of that.
Let the ink flow.
Yep. Here we go again. So this guy can change his elements. It's good to know.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
Let us stain them.
I can use it with any character. Maybe I'll wait to use it. See what else the other characters do for these.
Feel the burn. Careful, Mael.
Is there no way to dodge that? Am I really that bad? I very well might be that bad.
No margin for error. Here.
Your number yet.
On fire.
Careful now.
Okay, jumping. Jumping is a thing in this game. I am now just realizing that. I should have jumped that whole time. At least I'm realizing where I'm going wrong here. Third time's a charm, guys. This is like the first fight in the entire game where I have to jump to avoid something. I did not realize that was a thing.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight.
Okay, can we skip the dialogue where he calls him an old fart? I don't think we can.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
A storm is coming.
Okay. Jumping, we must jump. Hooray, I figured it out. Goodness gracious.
Useful.
Lune, watch out!
Let's play.
Okay, we're doing much, much better. Much, much better this time. Hey, Randall, welcome in. Nice to see you in chat, my friend. Always a joy when you can pop by and play different games. How'd your stream today go, Randall? You were so very helpful helping out new players today. Randall was awesome. Always giving back to the community, helping people out, bringing them through raids. I think Randall was carrying like a level 30 through the raid today. It was phenomenal. Okay, let's, I think I know the tricks here for this fight, so we can beat this guy. I'm gonna focus, take a deep breath.
Here's your card. Chroma is flowing.
Randall, you helped them out so that the named legendaries were higher. That's awesome. That helps out new players so much, you know? And as like veteran players, it really doesn't take too much time and resources for us to help those new players out. Just awesome seeing that. I can't wait for the new season of the show up. Such an influx of new players. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, so this guy is fire. element right now. Let's change that.
Careful, Mael.
Goodness gracious. Miss J, thank you so very much for that generosity that gives up to Randall. Randall, enjoy your no as my friend. Here was the emotes. So very generous. Thank you, Miss J. I appreciate that. Holy cannoli. That was such a jump scare that my chat like started freaking out. Here, let me refresh my page. Thank you, Miss J. Appreciate that. Really glad everybody's enjoying their time hanging out here today. We do our best to minimize the ads for everybody, and I know everybody's so super supportive and patient with the extended break that I took earlier as well. I'm just so very grateful for my friends. Thank you, Miss J. Okay, this guy has flipped the tables on us. And he's got like 6 shields now. And he's heating up. Does not bode well. Randa looks like she's checking out a smartphone. She's doom scrolling right now, right in the middle of the fight. Gotta check what's happening on TikTok. She's reviewing a chocolate cake recipe, you know, one of those that you can put in a coffee mug and put in the microwave. Bookmarking it for later. Okay, I think what I want to do is a ranged attack here so we can break the shields. Yep, that's definitely what we wanted to do.
I saw your future.
Ooh, there we go. Explodes, okay. We did it, guys. I just needed to figure out what jump it was. The game hasn't told me yet that there's a jump evade skill, but we figured it out. We're there. We got there. 18,000 XP, that's excellent.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works.
Of course he does.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know you failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will.
Monaco, you better help us.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fights.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes.
I love his dialogue so much.
Oh, you are.
L'homme mercanto va dormir. C'est bara 2 mål till trésorier. Va ser meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, This is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Goodness gracious, we got our ramshackle group of rapscallions, you guys. This dialogue is too much. Okay, so we're in like a hub right now. That's good to know. I guess being a train station, that makes sense. Do we want to play his tutorial only accessible at this time? So this guy is a playable party member now, I'm guessing. That's interesting. Yeah, let's figure out his deal. Oh, wow. Every character has its own unique combat system. This one has like a spin the wheel. I don't know if you guys are friends of Red Letter Media, but this sorely reminds me of the Spin the Wheel show they have, where they find cheesy VHS movies to review. It's kind of what it looks like here in the upper right, doesn't it? So we need to upgrade skills with the wheel here. Okay, so whatever the wheel has selected for this symbol, we need to match it up with the skill to do extra damage. Makes sense. And then that moves the wheel 4 spaces. Okay. Just learning all this stuff for the first time today. Oh, wow.
Dance. Violence.
Okay, so if I defeat enemies, he steals their legs. You do you, buddy.
A bit of violence, yes. That's more like it. Time to bleed. That's more like it.
Okay, I barely understood what was happening there, but I guess we won. And I stole his foot, so I get a new skill. We're to go around just stealing every enemy's feet now. That's not weird, is it? Not weird at all. Wow. Party's getting pretty big here. And diverse, that's for sure. This thing looks really cool, the animation of it running. Ooh, I have 78 points to distribute on this guy. Okay. Just so many game systems getting thrown at me like every 5 minutes. And I have to just try to wrap my head around them each time here. Okay, we're good there. Let's see what kind of skills this crazy dude has. Wow, okay. Look at this tree. That is a lot of skills. I imagine we unlock these by stealing feet. So once we steal a foot, then it opens up here. Okay, all these are a sign that like I can't unlock anything yet here for him. I could spend the whole stream just looking through all these skills. We'll just hold off for now. There's too many unknowns. I must discover things. Figure stuff out here. Oh yeah, this is a vendor. Let's see what you got here. Read the complete quest to unlock things. So he's sending me on a quest to get a MacGuffin so he can make me a cool weapon. Yeah, of course. If I get loot on the deal. That is an enticing offer. These guys all have the same voice. Brand fashionista. Okay, I'd found my NPC, guys. Do you have outfits? Please tell me you have outfits for sale. Make this all worth it. Gonna be sending on a quest, isn't he? Oh, we have to fight him, okay. finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. That sounds like, you know, a proper poem. Forget the term for that. But this one seems like the best solution. Let's try it. Life is a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death, the artist's final stroke contemplating every life. But it often feels like a butter knife. Yeah, I don't think that one is the answer. Let's try this one. Pain? 2 out of 2. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. After and bitter, a little bit of a stretch as far as a rhyme goes, but this does have the most syllables. So we'll go with that. At least we're not trying to rhyme the word with like the same word. You know, when songs do that, drive me crazy. Ooh, I get the outfit? Do I get an outfit? I did. And Perlune too. Excellence. Well, let's try it on immediately, shall we? Oh, pretty. It's like the white version of this. I like it. We'll give her the French bob too. Oh my goodness, she is styling right now. I don't know if NK is still here, but we got a stylish waifu on our hands. Hypnotizing us with those love motions. All right. Moving on. So if I talk to him with each one of the characters, everybody gets an outfit. Well, that's what we shall do. And you get my L one. I could just skip through this stuff now. Okay, outfit for Mael, good stuff. Friendly for Sayel, we need one. Because I'm kind of tired of the baguette, you know, as fun as it is. Probably gotten pretty stale by now. You three have incredible repartee. You each deserved your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. That's very polite to say. Seal. Ooh, maybe more outfits later from him? Okay, yes, let's get the gals dressed up in their new duds, shall we? I do like the double braid. I think we're gonna stick with that. You guys, this game lets me play fashionista with outfits and I love it. There's even hairstyles. Okay, we are looking sharp. Wow. Seal, goodness gracious, with that new hairstyle? Holy cannoli. To get warm in here, is it just me? Okay. Any more loot to be had around here? Love these guys. This one's standing all by himself in the corner, trying to get his friend to come down, but if troublesome Grandis, no, he will not come down. You could slip and fall, but you can hurt yourself. You wish to trade barbs, do you? I love that. Okay.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandis have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed, but at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Okay, well, they didn't meet such a bitter end. At least they got to stay within the safety of this place and these friendly folks. Finally, one that isn't a total disaster, but they did give up, you know. In the end, they did not succeed in their mission. Master Chief, there's certainly crazy creatures around here, okay? And these guys do have giant claws, don't they? You weren't lying before. Okay, Old Lumiere or the mountains. Let's see. Of course, there's no quest log in this game. Great to see you in chat, Master Chief. Hope your day's going well. Happy Thursday, my friend. Tomorrow's Friday. Cannot wait. Gonna be streaming tomorrow too. I'm gonna be doing some raids tomorrow. So we'll get that going for the community. See, I think we want to go to Old Lumiere from like the last main cutscene. Let's rest first, because we just talked to like 50 people. So a ton of these guys to talk to. Master Chief, you talk to your tax guy and then stop to grab a beer afterwards. That is a great idea. I like that. I'm gonna do that next time I need to do my taxes. Master Chief. Definitely could always use a couple beers after doing the taxes. She's fast. That's good. Yeah, that's a great trait to have in a tax person. Get it done quickly. You know, it's like ripping a band-aid off. Tell me what the damage is and let's move on. Old Lumiere? Yeah, we might as well head there. I leveled up quite a bit last time I played this. So I think we are high enough level to just keep pushing the main story for a little bit. Go check out this crazy place. Master Chief, I did indeed, yes. There's a big balloon boy named Eskie that you can ride around in the main map here. He helps us. He also gives free hugs. So that's always fun. Alright, every environment we go in is unique and crazy looking, and this is no exception. The gals are looking real sharp today with their matching outfits, by the way. Yellow and gold. I'm so pleased with the fashion progress we've made in this play session.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Whose voice is that?
Just Nevron's.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Something tells me we're not going to find what we expect to find. We'll put it that way. Master Chief, this reminds you of an ex. I don't mean to bring up bad memories, my friend. Alright, let's head down here. Ooh, we got a vendor? Okay. This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. I would agree with you on that one. Fight the merchant to unlock an item? Yes, let's do that. It's always worthwhile to do this. Yeah. We should fight. Let's go, Monaco. Only a smile is that best achieved. That's awesome. I like reading that. It's always nice when it works out that way.
Foolish move.
Ouch. I have made a huge mistake.
Foolish move.
Okay, this guy's tough. One of the tougher vendors we found. We'll try him one more time with a different character.
Okay. Let's spill some ink.
Ouch. At least Miles a little bit more tanky than Monica was.
Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, me, what's up, girl? Great to see you in chat, my friend. Yes, the expedition bug is here. I am very addicted to this game. Like, when I'm not playing it, I want to be playing it on stream. I'm thinking about doing a second playthrough just so I can play this off stream. And not spoil anything for anybody. But yeah, it's just so well done. Really a great streaming game too, because as you can see, like, there's pauses in the combat, and I can address my chat. I can say hi to Yami when she pops in here, and when Master T comes in here too. So it does help me out, sort of just spread things out a little bit, not get too distracted. I appreciate that, Yami. Thank you. It's awesome seeing you in here when I'm playing other games. Really, the support from all the friends here playing Expedition 33 has been phenomenal. Plus this music, like, are you hearing this electric guitar right now? The game did not need to drop an amazing electric guitar solo on us, but it did, because that's what this game does. Little pleasant surprises, like in every scene. Yami, that's a really good. That's a really good point. I appreciate that, Yami. Right, can we take him out? Yes, we can.
There you go, Weirdo.
Alright, what did we unlock? What can we buy? That fight was brilliant. I like you. Well, you flatter me, sir. Okay, it's a weapon. Excellent. It's a weapon for Seal. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. Level 10? We'll have to get it. Oh, okay, we need that. Oh, I just spent all my money. Oops. Yikes. Well, I think it was money well spent. I hope it was. Let's see about equipping that weapon for Seal here. Ooh, that one looks cool. Yeah, let's switch to this one. Base attack applies 3 foretell. That's really good. This just screams Dark Souls to me. Like, this is an Elden Ring environment. I love it. The nods to From Software in this game are so well done. Like, they don't, you know, straight up rip off things from Software games, but rather borrow from them, give their own little spin on them, give them proper respects. The way that you get close to these things, you can hear them resonating audibly. Hello.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Minoko, be useful, please.
Do it yourself.
You just got one shot in the other fight, Minoko. You got no room to talk.
Now, Minoko!
Nice one, Minoko. Everybody's covered in mud again.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
We should have left Minoko. He has not helped us at all yet. He basically did. That wasn't I meant to do that, Master Chief. Pee Wee Herman style. Great, so now we're missing Mael and Verso? Okay. We didn't need them anyway.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
You're not forgiven.
Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
No, it isn't, Seal. It is not okay. This all could have been prevented.
What have we here?
Nope, these things look fun. Might as well fight them, I guess.
A storm is coming.
Ready. Here's your card.
Time to bleed.
Ouched.
Ready to...
Ouch. Well, she won't be able to dodge this at all.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Doing in.
Okay, this is giving me a good idea of how strong I am compared to the common enemies around here, and the answer is not very strong. Yikes.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Feel the burn.
The sweet taste of battle. I'd love a dance. Time for revenge.
Okay, we're not doing like horribly considering it's the first time I've ever fought this type of enemy, but we're not doing well either.
Lightning, strike! Ready to evade.
Oh yeah, he was definitely weak to lightning.
My, what lovely feet.
Andre, I appreciate those words of encouragement. We're doing our best. And this is super fun. It's all about learning fights, you know? This game, From Software games. So who digging the music? Let's see. I can heal all allies. That's pretty sweet. Let's do that.
It's locked on you. Useful.
That second attack. Ouchies.
Here's your card.
Let the ink flow.
Andre, you're not a bad gamer. I've played games with you. And you're very good. Okay. Well, that fight was a bit painful. At least we're getting a good idea of how strong we are compared to where we're at in the main story. Kind of where I expected we would be.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, a new weapon. Monoko said, "Ah, wow, wow." Wait, you found a new weapon? That's cool. So that's how he expresses excitement. Let's see here. To bring some pigtails too. Goodness gracious. They Okay, let's use a heal. So I'm not sure where there's the next bonfire here. Let's see, we got ads coming, but I do have snoozy, so I think I'm gonna use my snoozies here. think over here. No, yeah, I get it. You're big and scary.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I really don't want to fight you. Any way we can avoid this?
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Interesting. So everything's kind of like in a limbo state right now.
Lovely.
Ah, got the first attack on him. Thought he would sneak up on me. Okay, can I successfully parry these attacks? These guys attack very, very quickly, so we'll try. We'll do our best.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Oh wow. Okay, I guess they're weak to ice.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
It's not for me.
Ouch.
Useful.
The sweet taste of battle.
Brace yourself. Not today. Ready. Here's your card.
Getting spicy.
Dang, you really could have used that heal here.
I am refreshed.
Ice. Shatter. Careful now.
It likes you.
Excellent.
Okay. Full deck. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Got a weapon from that too. This game's very generous with the weapon upgrades. You guys know me, I love loot, so happy with that. I think that's for Mael. Let's check it out. Oh wait, Mael is missing. Thanks for reminding me, game. Andrea, I feel blessed every day that I'm able to stream. No doubt. Oops, the ad break snuck up on me. Hey, what do we got here? Another expedition? Andrea, that's very sweet, thank you. It's a win-win for both of us. Absolutely. I love to stream, you guys love watching me stream. Like, let's freaking go, you know? It's like the ideal scenario. Big old smile on my face right now. We got shaking goose butts from Botachap. Hey Botachap, great to see you, my friend. Awesome you could hang out here today with us. I seen you lurking a little bit earlier. Hope your week's going well, Botachap. It's Friday tomorrow, my friend. One more day to go here. I'll be streaming tomorrow too for a while, guys. We're gonna do some raiding and stuff. We'll have some great music. Hopefully some super loud banging tunes tomorrow. Plenty of opportunity for shaking goose butts. Really looking forward to the stream tomorrow. Been busy working today. Yeah, my morning was crazy. I thought I was gonna need to take like a short break for a client call, and it ended up being like a 20-minute break on stream. Luckily, we had words of stream to keep everyone busy, but I felt so bad about that. It is the exception that I have to take breaks that long, but it was either that or not stream today, so I had to make the call. But we're all good now. All that stuff's behind me for the day. Chap, it was one of those calls where like it's meant for a certain client, and then you get on the call and everybody's talking about anything except the client that the call is meant for, and I'm sitting here just like seething behind mute, like, please guys, I don't care what you're having for dinner tonight, like, let's make this call work so I could get back to my stream. Looks like we're back from ads, everybody. Welcome on back.
A bit of violence, yes.
Danger!
Oops.
I'll do it.
Yikes. Yeah, I'm getting my butt kicked. That's pretty obvious. Alrighty. Let's see, I do have a full group heal, so we'll try that.
Time to read.
That was helpful. Hot tap, exactly. Yes, it is hot out, okay? Let's all just reach that conclusion now and move on with the conversation. Andrea, we'll get him. We'll get him. Alright, let's use an item here. We'll give some energy to Gune.
That's more like it.
Look out.
Ouch.
Murderous rage.
I'm filled with murderous rage, she said. That was me on the call earlier. Monaco saying what we're all thinking.
Feel the embrace of fire!
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a very strong spell. Wow. Guess they don't call it hell for nothing. Fights are definitely getting tougher here. I need a bonfire. Okay, game, give me a bonfire, please. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Give me a bonfire like every 10 steps in this game. We got a little teddy bear. Oh no, we have a creepy, no-face person wearing a top hat. At least he's dapper here with his top hat. Are you a spirit trapped in the Goma? I mean, of course it's a spirit. It's a ethereal, smoky, no-face dude wearing a top hat. The paintress, huh? She paints. Okay. Is for clarifying. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. That's interesting. That line of dialogue. I bet that's foreshadowing in some way. Okay, so he knew the Paintress personally. Maybe he'll be able to shed some light on who the Paintress is? Are you originally from old Lumiere? Such a cool looking NPC. Let's see, I think I can go this way. We're cutscene coming.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Such a cool looking environment.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is
Wow.
first time here as well.
Just the sheer scale of things in the background. I do not want to fight any of these things.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
We're suspicious. We don't know Verso well at all. The right to be concerned.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home.
Andrea, this game is nothing but secrets. We need to uncover the entire game still.
The disaster
30 hours in.
Yeah, it does. After you.
All right, now we're at a second portion here, which is Mael and Bercel.
Yeah.
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Well, I hope they bond. I hope they become friends. I hope Mael can trust again after her best friend was killed. I hope a lot of things, guys. I hope we figure out more about what the heck's going on in this game. Because this play session, we certainly did not find out very much. But I am just having a blast playing this. This game is so well done. The combat's so fun. The character models, I mean, the voice acting, it's gorgeous. The music. Everything just so well done in this game, and I'm having a blast playing it with you guys. Gonna look at rating out here. I gotta make dinner for the family, but you just had a blast this afternoon. Stream this game for everybody. Tomorrow we're gonna be raiding in Fallout. Spending a nice longer stream tomorrow, playing some good music. We'll be hanging out, doing some raids, all that fun stuff. And really looking forward to that. And yeah, just appreciate everybody hanging out today. Love you guys. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna go say hi to Steffi. Steffi's playing Stray, which is a game that I always wanted to play. It's about an adorable kitty cat. So we're gonna say hi to Steffi. Support streamer friends who are playing different games. I think it's really important. So being the first time I ever get to raid out to Steffi, who's a wonderful human being, we'll all go say hi to Steffi and check out the game Stray here that she's playing. Once again, thanks everybody. Just great seeing all my friends today. Had so much fun playing this. We'll be playing this again real soon, and we'll be streaming in a while.